Masalah internet ketarik kabelnya lagi beberes mah. Magi beberes jadi mati. Ketarik kabel dikit aja langsung oh. Kok malah kan ngelempar itu sih cuy. Tiba-tiba mati internetnya.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
DC thread ya, DC ketarik lagi beberes soalnya. Tunggu, tadi tuh question acquire and always focus position, acquire maxima and endurance position, focus position. Position mahal banget anjir.
A wise
DC
decision. Thank you.
ininya apa, internetnya kabelnya dibetulin tadi.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima endurance. Mahal juga ya.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Salah belinya mah kalau udah punya rumah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Internetnya kabelnya ke decoder kayaknya lagi beres-beres doang di rumah.
What are you up to now?
Oh, ke bawah ya.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Salah.
Lumos.
Di luar atas. Di atas luar berarti sini. Let's go. Babe. Oh, atas lagi kah? Atas lagi. Tuh.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Lumos.
Ding 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 ding.
For an alley hotsy draft. I could not stop giggling.
Professor Weasley.
Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Orang cuma lewat doang, tiba-tiba buka sendiri pintunya.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Berarti pintunya nggak perlu tuh. Dan semua orang butuh kebutuhan.
The house elf I was speaking to in my
Otomatis
classroom
kebuka lah
the
orang
first
lewat.
day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Oh, nggak ada ya. Di atas tuh ada barang. Di bawah ada apa?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you...
Levioso.
Salah mencet.
Accio.
Kakinya terlalu cepat.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Nggak bisa. Oh, pakai moonstone dodol. Ngilangin itu pakai moonstone.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Oh, bukan dalam.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Jalan masuknya mana ya? Oh, ya. Nggak bisa ya? Sebelah situ ujung nggak bisa ya?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Oh, ada yang masak lagi. Iya, lapar.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Abuse. Welcome.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Aku nggak bisa dipakai ini. Salah kah? Kapan lawan Dumbledore? Belajar dulu abrakadabra. Oh. Oh, buat bisa dihias. Utility, description udah. Herbologi, furnitur. Maksudnya furnitur. Perabotan gak usah beli ke Shopee, tinggal keluarin aja.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Di tiny leaf-nya belum ada. Ini pot udah. Berarti Tapi kalau pengen banyak mah
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a
satu.
moment.
Cuma satu ya? Satu ya? Lagi ada dulu. Ya 3. Bisa di double kayak gitu nggak? Coba. Yang belakang bisa nggak? Saya loncat. Bisa dong. Loncat aja. Stuckin. Buat apa ini kalau nggak dipakai? Dah.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Levioso.
we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. space might have a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable.
Oh, sounds perfect. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready for harvest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Wonder who lives here.
Potato! Stupid!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! 8 legs is simply too many.
Kejauhan. Play dulu room aja lah. Dan ini kayaknya AFK dulu dah. Mau sholat sama
Revelio.
Ada lagi.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time... Let me know.
Can't help but
Hai
admire Mr. Weeks'
Kevin, halo Bang
enthusiasm.
Ira. Halo Ira, selamat pagi, selamat siang, selamat siang.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
First one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nah kan cepet kan. Apa lo?
Potato! Incendio!
Ini udah mati tuh. Gede banget itu.
Incendio! Accio!
Mana musuhnya?
Levioso!
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Wah,
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Invisible. Ya habis tuh drink. Ya udah.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Bang, keturunan bangsawan mana bang yang namanya Obi? Obi.
Thank you for stopping in. I
Saya
appreciate it.
bersihan ngalanya Inggris Barat dari Sunda itu Bandung belok kiri dikit, nah, itu di situ. Oh, buka dulu mapnya. Obi.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables.
Obi biar nggak ini. Soledad artinya kepleset, bukan jatuh dengan gaya. Di Soledad artinya adalah terjatuh. Oh bener sih, kepleset ya, bukan jatuh dengan gaya. Ngapung are, bisa ngapung are. Bisa ngapung. Ayah budak bisa ngapung. Ngapung nyangsang. Cuma airborne. Tembak dari airborne gitu. Oh, 5 detik.
Levioso. Accio.
Ya, kurang ya.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ya, langsung mati dah. Dibohongin. Sorry. Ini kayaknya kuat nih monsternya. Kita terbangin bisa nggak?
Levioso.
Bisa nggak bisa terbangin?
Accio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Kurang dekat.
Expelliarmus.
Kalau sih bisa lihat, wah nggak tenang. Aduh. Labuh. Aduh. Much lang ini. Isolate that. Apung. GG Hogwarts ya ininya. Tuh ayah budak bisa ngapung. Masih lagu ada. Kepencet V. B.
Protego. Stupefy.
Udah mati.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Ignite shooter. Shooter attack. Oh, dibakar kalau ditaruh. Kita perbaiki dulu. Perbaiki. Mana nggak baik. Saya penyihir yang baik dan tidak sombong.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh nggak usah Incendio lagi, Leviosa lagi aja. Coba Leviosa lagi. Musuhnya kayak gitu. Di dalam.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Halo? Maaf mengganggu. Maaf mengambil. Maaf menjarah. Selamat siang, selamat tinggal. Return. Gimana perjalanan di Bandung, Bang Amer? Lancar kan?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Loang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Masih jalan luar. Naik atas ya. Oh ya. Sorry. Nah, ini mah di dalam ruangan. Salah jalan. Oh, ini. Isi collective pollution.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Sebelah sini kayaknya. Sebelah sini.
Akio.
Oke. Nice. Aduh, jatuh dodol.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Kesini kayaknya bisa nih. Yes, we done.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Oh, nice.
Try to beat that.
Akio.
Stop. Iya, jatuh mulu dodol.
I've seen
Tadi
worse.
jatuh 2.
Wait, did I win? I
Iya,
won.
dodol. Oke. Kalau nggak jatuh menang dulu. Sekali lagi.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yuk lagi.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Nah, udah episode 3 aja. Mati tadi internet Pangeran. Sebelah sini nih. Enggak.
All in the wrist.
Sebelah sini nih enak nih.
Akio.
Maka dipajuin ya. Biar
Lucky shot.
bisa dari sini. Menang yang ini. Itu dari sini.
Nothing to it.
Asik kayak ini bos nyantui sih. Harus nyantui main. Dodol jatuh.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Iya, dodol. Udah ngumpul. Let's go, kita hancurin semua.
Try to beat that.
Here.
Akio.
Dodol kecewa tuh. Lagi.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Iya, lagi. Bisa, sekarang bisa. Orang ketahan itu ya.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Bersih sih.
Care to go again?
Yuk lagi yuk.
I'm game for another
Kadang
round.
cepet, kadang pelan sih itu nanti bolanya.
You could use the practice.
Kadang cepet, kadang pelan bolanya.
Summoner's Court. The
Kadang nyebelin
ever-changing
tuh.
game. Akio.
situ. Kalau di push ke depan berarti itu ya. Ini dulu lah.
All in the wrist.
Tempatnya luas. Tuh, tengah dulu lah. Kita jatuhin dulu. Nggak bisa. Ini paling bisa jatuhin. Tapi ntar orang loncat ya. Ini. No. Aduh, ada yang kayak gitunya cuy.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Sini aja deh. Simpan dulu 50 poin lah.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Di sini kayaknya bisa nih.
Try to beat that.
Lurus ya? Lurus ya.
Akio.
Gagal lagi cuy. Itu yang itu tuh nyangkut. Kurang 1. Luas tempatnya, pusing malah.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Bisa sekali lagi.
Care to go again?
Yep.
I'm game for another round.
Sampai menang.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Kena drumnya tuh cuy. Bisa kan ditarik tetep ya. Push ke depan gitu bisa nggak? Push depan.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Malah jadi 50 ya.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Jatuhin 2 gitu. Jatuhin 2, simpan 1. Sini dulu. Ini dulu save dulu yang ini. $365 kuat gak bang buat ini? Kak, ini tuh ininya VRAM-nya harus gede kayaknya. Kemarin temen juga nyobain ini agak berat, apalagi kalau di dalam ruangannya bang Ren. Tinggal tarik yang ini ya. Ya kepajuin lah.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Oh menang cuy. Harus VRAM tuh 6 atau 8 ya. 8 kalau nggak salah. Bisa sih 160-50 ya. Ya 1650-nya GTX ya. G4 Ti GTX ya. Tapi prosesornya dulu, prosesornya apa? Kalau prosesornya di atas Intel 5 bisa kayak GTX bisa tuh. Sama SSD. Jangan HDD sekarang, udah nggak ini HDD, SSD.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Dan zona
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right.
Terus cobain lagi.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Harusnya bisa sih. Mana sih ke situ ya?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent. My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Very nice, in my opinion.
Renderingnya telat.
To a degree, mine.
Ininya
Better than a few pies.
settingnya settingnya di mediumin. Kalau mau juga berarti ininya ultra. Ininya low. Paling kayak gitu. Kalau mau harus restart dulu.
Pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My older brothers.
Coba. Iya tuh kurang dekat juga sama itu. Karena terlalu cepat gitu pakai broomnya. Tapi FPS saya tuh jadi turun di bawah 40 tuh. Kalau misalkan settingannya bagus pak, enak juga sih. Oh 46, nah, baru mulai keluar. Oh 40 FPS nya, gak enak sih. Orang setting medium aja atau rekomend aja, paling diganti beberapa. Gak kejar ya tuh ya.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still
Ambiennya
tinkering
juga
with his
dikurangin sih.
broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried
Yang
to
penting
help him
mainnya sih.
once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The
Tunggu
nerve.
orang
Why is he
game
roping
rilis
you
ke
into
Nintendo
this broom
Switch lawas.
testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with
Dari game
Clopton.
berat.
Think
Jealous.
someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Iya,
Can't be having that.
Perhaps
bawang
I
masak.
am competition.
Kayaknya
You
makan
can't
dulu
be
dah
what
orang.
passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its
FK dulu
standards.
20 menit dah.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year.
Hey Kevin.
Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ya harus di tanah biar start ininya ini.
Success.
biarlah habis stamina-nya.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Cukup butuh satu juga sih. Ini turun ya. Oke, ngapain dapat. Cukuplah satu juga stamina.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Bisa di skip ini. Bisa di skip. Oke, nice. Kevin, saya mau makan dulu. Itu ada yang masak di bawah, aromanya aduh bikin kegerubukan. Tahu nggak aroma apa? Ikan asin kayaknya enak sama jengkol, sambal enak sih.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you
Telur
want to earn
ceplok,
my
ya.
respect.
Anda sangu, aduh. I like.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't
Taruh
get your
deh.
hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Albie Weeks. Siap dulu dah. Saya izin pamit dulu, mau makan dulu. Overweight ya. Sekalian reset ininya ya. Tadi itu apa? View distance-nya di high-in, bawin. Texture quality-nya high, shadow quality-nya medium, post process-nya di high, polygon quality high, sky quality medium, fog quality nggak usah lah, ray tracking on. Apply, yes, close, setting, exit game, yes. Terus nyalain lagi. Itu. Text. Dua 20 menit. Sering FK sama 20 menit. Istirahat, sholat, makan. Ya, thank you yang udah nemenin. Saya pamit dulu. Sampai jumpa lagi. Udah isoma. Bye.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it! Brilliant. We lived here, I wonder. Made it! Now that's more like it! This is rather fun. Brilliant. Did it? Success. Oh! Oh! Made it. Excellent. This is rather fun. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Excellent.
Itu dari potion disuruh ini digabungin katanya. Bisa ini.
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Karakter udah tampang sedot magic.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Ini tuh kalau misalkan storage-nya di mana sih? Bang Widi, ini kan udah dapat secret room nih. Storage-nya mana? Buat nyimpan barangnya. Si profesor belum ngomong ya.
Revelio.
Bukan ke sini, salah. Nggak ada buat nyimpen barang. Nggak ada di kente ini bisa buat nyimpen barang, nggak bisa ya?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Lah, kepencet doang. Di batu. Oh ini nih, ini musuh ini kan cuma dua doang. Cuma 3 ya. Beli dulu ininya. Apa? Seatnya ya?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to... And I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Inventory ya.
Revelio. Accio.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Levioso. Accio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest?
Incendio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Salah sendiri.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dekat nih. Taruh sebelah sini. Mana? Ini kah?
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn
Accio.
It's typically
Revelio.
Can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Lumos.
Udah diambil ya. Batuk wae.
Accio.
Oh, nggak bisa Akio ya? Ini bisa. Nggak bisa pakai. Jadi kita lagi. Ya sebelah situ juga ada ininya dah. Oh ini. Sorry. Kan masih ada. Ya, kecepatan. Turun dulu baru keluar ya.
Revelio.
Udah diambil.
Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. All of my relatives. Every one of them.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio!
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio! I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden hub...
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor.
Petani dia.
Slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. Shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Cantik si Garlic.
He never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine.
Professor kayak siswa.
Too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Ini ya. Siswa jadi kayak profesor ini, Pak.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Alah, ngopi. Bagi atuh kopi na. Aduh, seropot nikmat gitu.
Revelio.
Ya.
Revelio.
Ada cuy.
Confringo.
Gimana caranya itu?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Gak bisa.
Incendio. Levioso.
Sapunya belum dapat bang, ini udah dapat. Lah malah ngajain. Lah kemana jalannya? Ini kah? Di lock.
Revelio.
Gak bisa. Gak bisa. Quest dulu. Harus pakai duit. Nyebelin banget sih. Beres-beres dulu lah ini. Asyik mah gampang lah. Atau beli aja sekalian lah. Kunaon sih mama. Aduh.
Hello there. In the market for potions.
Sorry. Penembus tentakel. Visible potion, thunderbolt potion. Buset 1K. Yang beli ininya lah. Kurang duitnya kurang.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Padahal beli ya dari tadi tuh ya.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Duitnya habis cuy. Beresin quest dulu lah. Gak bisa dijual gitu potionnya. Coba jual potion bisa gak sih? Gak bisa.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Harus bikin equip dulu ya baru bisa. Look sweet. Troll bogey. Troll box eye. Look sweet. Look sweet tuh udah bikin gak sih? Ini gak sih? Knot grass. Males kayaknya kebanyakan dah. Dogweed and dead cap. Oke. Dogweed. Harus beli yang big plant size ya. Oke. Kalau gitu berarti karena nggak dipakai dua-duanya. Tunggu, bikin dulu ada nggak? Small pot. Ya nggak ada. Medium. Big pot sama medium ya. Taruh dulu lah, yang kecil-kecil dulu habisin dulu. Mau shoot dulu. Ini habisin dulu yang ada. Ada cuy. Look sweetnya harus yang gede lah. Sorry. Grinding ini dulu lah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aduh, sorry.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Aduh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
These rocks have seen better days.
Can't figure out why this...
Still nothing and no one.
Intriguing case, that's the tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nothing over here.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had much of a stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of
Who's there?
It's going to take more than that to stop him.
you ought to come. Something here. Ramrock said so. Ramrock said so. What there?
Why, it's a grapple and you are. I will make.
Exposo!
How nice of you to stop by. why coming back this way?
Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio.
Ready to fight.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso. I won't rest.
Protego. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Ganti posisi dulu. Langgut biar mah posisinya acting. Angin.
Levioso. Accio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
There you are. Protego.
Still hoping to survive. I shall avenge.
I think my will seems to be Levioso.
You look tired.
Won't get away with that. Your time is short.
Accio. Confringo.
I shall avenge.
Levioso.
Release me.
Nice one. Naik ke tower ya?
Revelio.
Di sekitar lah.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Ada sesuatu di bawah.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know
Ada
that
semut.
something is significant about this place, though.
Tumben ada semut. Tadi bersihin kamar.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
GG.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Belakang ngopi heula.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ada apa? Ada ya? Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Harus ya, berat yang ada hijau.
Incendio. Capolso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Tuh. Cara pakainya ini gimana tangannya ini? Bukan ini. Oh, belum diambil. Ya gitu. Oh, belum diambil.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Tunggu, kayaknya harus dari situ lah.
Was it Accio I used before?
Udah aku kesini. Oh, ada jalan di situ. Tidak ada itu ya. Oh, pantesan.
Levioso, Accio. More statues. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, di situ.
Accio.
Nggak bisa tarik. Kita harus yang ini.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Levioso.
Nggak bisa sih. Masa harus ke situ kan nggak bisa ya? From both sides. Tarik ke bawah.
Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Nggak bisa ditarik sih. Ah, menghilang tangannya. Udah. Berarti kesini dulu.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Wah, bonang cuy. Dodol.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
Alah sih.
Stupid one. Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa.
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh, bisa ditarik sampai situ. Gak nyampe cuy. Siapa error siapa tarik-tarik.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Harus di sebelah kanan ya. Alah sih ngapung itu. No. Naiknya kemana? Luka dia.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio.
Bisa ngapung gak sih? Yang dikit lagi ya? Arah kemana ya? Gak bisa cuy, gak kelihatan ya. Oh ada ini.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
Bisa lewat mas, cuma pengen ngambil itu aja kan. Balik lagi ya.
Lumos. Revelio.
Udah lewat cuy. Bisa balik lagi. Dodol dikunci. Dodol emang.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo, incendio.
Masya.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Buset banget. Ini gak bisa dihancurin tuh. Harus ngedodge pas banget ya.
Incendio.
Oh,
Levioso.
oh. Tidak biasa warna putih. Leviosa.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Dari mana itu? Lupa, wakil. Lupa mau itu ada guys. Kamu kena benar dah. Nggak bisa. Salah lempar lagi dong. Incendiary. Leviosa. Tunggu bikin potion banyak kurang.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Oh, ada apa di sini? Yang kelewat kah? Nggak ada.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Cari penyelesaiannya. Bantuin, kumaha gitu. Bakal ngomong gitu.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts,
Jadi profesor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you
Tapi
accepted the
jika
position of
mirip
defense
si
against the
Wesley
Dark
ya.
Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Ah, saya kira dihancurin.
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before
Saya
the witch
curiga
from the
si
last Pensive,
Profesor
Isadora,
Fig-nya
became a
jahat ya.
Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Oh, your safety,
Before you go...
Kan study safety.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Akhirnya tidur di kasur juga. Sudah sekian lama.
Revelio. I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Descendo. Ya kurang duitnya dong. Nah.
Thanks
Ya.
for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Aduh. Gua cari duit dulu ya. Jual-jualin semua ada. Ribet equip tuh. Oh. Ah, salah. Jual aja gitu legendary, tapi sayang belum kebuka trade-nya ya. Enggak ada. Punya duit dari mana ya? Tipusu. Quest dulu lah, cari duit dulu. Cekin dulu, sesuaiin dulu lah level ininya. Biar nggak ribet.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Sorry. Bawah.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok.
Situ.
Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Wah, ini korbannya.
Sirona
Kan
trusts
saya
me, and she
korbannya.
thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Jadi saya nggak percaya si goblin ya.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth
Ah,
about what Ranrock
kebalikin
says?
so.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Reading.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ngomong-ngomong itu ada musuh tuh di bawah tuh. Serigala.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Bisa gimana ini ya? Oh.
Revelio.
Ada mons di dalamnya. Harus dihancurin kah?
Incendio.
Loncatin nggak bisa.
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Ah. Oke. Oh ini. Bentar ya.
Lumos.
2, 3 ya, udah dapat 3. Let's go, yuk.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Bill. Ini apa ini? Ini apa ini? Buat siapa nih?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and
Selamat
quite
sore,
fragile. Let us hope
Bang
that
Yoke.
ours is less so.
Ketembak, minum air dingin pas lagi hujan kemarin langsung ketembak deh.
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose
Mati
there's a
lampu
chance
deh,
she may
mati
encounter
lampu.
the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures
Langsung
thrive in
sakit.
darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Jadi masalah sendiri itu masih nyari ratu daya.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
Tapi kalau
Again,
sakitnya
I
kan
wish you
berarti
luck.
masih sayang.
I will remain
Gak
here,
baik semangat.
eagerly
Yep, thank
awaiting
you,
your
thank you.
return. Please.
I do have some questions about Ranrock and the helmet.
Udah.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Tapi ini apa nih?
Revelio.
Ada apa-apa? Jadi Harry Peter lah.
Lumos. Revelio.
Jamur. Itu apa tuh? Kupu ya?
It's sealed.
Hasilnya apa? 3 kupu-kupu ya? Pakai lumos berarti.
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio.
Ada apa lagi?
Merlin's beard.
Itu 2, 3. Oh, roboh. Kedua.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Apa dulu ya? Rusuh. Perbaiki dulu sebelum dirusak.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ini apa nih? harus satu-satu, ribet banget sih.
Revelio.
Clear. Clear.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Apa? Zombie. Oh, Ferris wheel.
Confringo. Incendio.
Iya, nggak masuk. Terus pakai api.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. These inferior horrible. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Apa kicau bisa? Ada. Oh, masih ada.
Incendio.
Abrakadabra. Avada-kedabra.
Revelio.
Kan. Jangan ada gitu ya, jurusnya.
Depulso.
Your gear slot are full. Sell or discard. Haya. Malasin emang, harus di ini dulu semuanya. Gak bisa naik ya? Oh bisa deh. Iya dong, full dong. Mending pulang. Gak bisa pulang cuy. Ntar lah pas butuh duit lah ambilin, daripada di discard.
Revelio.
Tuh dua. Itu lagi mana? Oh, itu di atas.
If I could power it somehow, it
Satu,
looks
dua.
like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Dua. Oh, satu. Ya harus di ini.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sebelah situ ya, di ke dalam ya. Itu udah ada, nggak ada. Clear. Clear. Wah, zombie semua ini. Yakin zombie semua.
Revelio.
Enggak ada. Fire kah?
Reparo. Oh.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Tengkoraknya ditarik dulu gitu.
Accio.
Oke.
Revelio.
Gearnya kak penuh lah. Nyebelin banget lah. Elah. Yalah. Ya harus dijual dulu dah. Malesin dah anjir. Udahlah. Lagi mah. Hadiahnya ke gear lagi. Udah over gear itu deh.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio! Levioso! Down I go. No other way. Depulso! Accio!
Equip lagi kira ya. Dodol emang. Duit dong 100k. Alah.
Revelio.
Itu apa itu?
Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Gak bisa.
Revelio.
Enggak, sebelah situ di dalam. Di dalam berarti nggak ada lagi jalan. Duit. Oke, nice. Clear. Oh. Di situ jalannya. Coba sini dulu.
Reparo.
Salah macet lagi.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sebelah kiri, atas. Terus tarik pakai ini segala lagi. Pemalasan pisan. Udah naik ke atas ya.
Revelio.
Turun ke bawah. Tunggu. Turun ke bawah. Satu, 2, 3.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
Ya ke batu. Ya.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Habis pas ya. Telat dong.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso.
Tadi kok siapa sih? Complete the push on Leviathan enemy. Thunder Bro-nya belum ada orang. Ada nggak sih itu Thunder Bro? Save doang ya. Iya.
Revelio.
1 2. Itu apa itu? Bukan. 2 di atas 1.
Lumos.
Tak? Oh.
Accio.
Salah dorong lagi.
Depulso.
Kenapa nggak nerbangin diri sendiri aja? Dorong emang. Masa harus ke kiri dulu sih? Cuy, itu tinggal loncat cuy. Aduh, ribet amat. Ribet amat, ribet amat, ribet amat.
Lumos. Oh.
Harus disimpan dulu ya. Nggak bisa, harus bawa dulu ini. Ini diambil dulu. Simpan di sini.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
Ini yang diambil berarti.
That must be it. Lumos.
Yang disimpan. Tembak 2 kali.
Lumos.
Bawa ke sini. Simpan.
Depulso. Lumos.
Salah. Kalau misalkan ditembak langsung diambil gimana?
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
Oh, oke. Salah.
Depulso. Lumos.
Balik lagi ke pintu ya terakhir.
Depulso.
Oke, berarti ke sini.
Reparo.
Kalau Vero sih.
Depulso. Lumos.
Bisa cuy.
Depulso. Lumos.
Nggak bisa. Balik lagi udah. Coba sampai nggak? Nggak nyampe dong. Nyampe dong. Dari sini nyampe nggak? Nggak nyampe dong. Ribet kali lo cuy.
Depulso.
Sini apain?
Lumos.
Oh ada jalan. Ya gear lagi dong. Ya gear lagi, malas banget cuy. Gear lagi. Dodol. Pindahin gerak. Jangan dulu lah.
Depulso. Lumos.
Turun lagi ya. Pertama ambil dulu ini.
Lumos.
Simpan dulu di sini. Terus sini.
I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio.
Wah, ada lagi nggak? Oh, kalau 4 mah bisa, cuma 3 Oh tunggu, itu ada satu lagi. Oh ada satu lagi cuy. Aduh, lihat mana bodoh.
Lumos.
Ambil.
Depulso.
Apa? Ya.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ada dia dodol. Tekat tingali hiji belah dia.
Revelio.
Itu karung ya? Iya dulu. Aduh, ngeri gini ya. Equipnya nggak bisa disimpan, harus dijual atau destroy. Kalau destroy masalahnya tuh duit ya. Butuh duit game ini tuh awal-awal. Kecuali ya beresin quest sih. Kalau beresin quest.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet are dead. Better show this to Lodgok. Lumos. Revelio.
Ya, malas ya. Gear.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you
Kenapa
must
jadi
go in
ngebantuin
alone.
Ranrock sih?
My
Bingung,
fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Di saat plotnya harus ngikutin ya, pilih apapun tetap ke situ ya. Nyebelin banget.
Confringo. Lumos.
Ini mana sih? Ini ya. Itu yang tadi bukan sih? Yang tadi kayaknya.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Pulang dulu. Jual dulu. Banyak yang kelewat. Jualin aja dulu lah.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Maruraki ya. Ampun. Jualin aja lah, ini buat apa banyak-banyak kayak gini, bikin pusing.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Okay.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Balik lagi ke ini. Ambilin barang yang di gua sama gua yang satu lagi lah, uang ambilin dulu semua. Terus jualin atau pakai sebagian. Kalau ada yang di atas ekstra dan ada.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Di atas ya belum ya.
Depulso. Revelio.
Udah. Pintu.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Dapat. Tuh kan. Legendari ya. Udah.
Revelio.
3 lagi. Oh ya. Duit cuy isinya, tapi orang nggak bisa diambil. Ah, duitnya mana?
Lumos. Depulso.
Alah, itu matu. Bukan ini. Bukan equip.
Revelio.
Oke. Nggak bisa cuy, harus di.
Depulso. Revelio.
Clear. Ada satu sebelah situ ya. Ambilnya teh di mana sih? Tadi teh. Pintu 2. Coba dari sini.
Depulso. Lumos.
Nggak ada jalannya. Nggak ada lagi.
Revelio.
Atas 1. Pintu sebelah kiri ya. Ya jalan nggak bisa. Ada cuy.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh itu. Oh bukan kotak cuy itu ya. Oh, udah berarti. Udah semua. Sekarang yang di itu di satu lagi.
Depulso.
Udah 5 jam cuy. Ganti streamnya episode 4. Tapi itu 3 jam yang terakhir ya, berarti sejam setengah lagi ya. Sejam setengah lagi. Biar pas. Hitungannya ya 3 episode 15 jam. Di situ ada gua kalau nggak salah di sini. Ya. Oh ini. Cek dulu. Banyak yang kelewat tuh.
Revelio. Revelio.
One.
Revelio.
One.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Udah dibukain lah. Udah.
Accio. Revelio.
Udah. Udah.
Accio. Revelio.
Udah. Itu satu.
Revelio.
Ini satu. Belakang itu satu ya. Wiggle wheel option. Oke. Kalau sudah belah situ ya. Gak bisa balik lagi lah. Dodol. Tuh, itu jalan bukan? Bukan. Dodol. Udah nggak bisa lewat. Aduh. Kacwat. Harus keluar dari mana? Udah stuck kurang. Stuck udah. Aduh. Oh, itu tuh aja jalan ke situ coba. Oh ya bisa ke situ bisa. Bisa nggak? Oh ya bisa. Untung aja bisa cuy.
Revelio.
Sebelah situ. Semuanya karena equip penuh dodolan. Itu udah balik lagi. Bukan itu mas. Aigo.
Revelio.
Oh itu. Udah clear semua belakangnya. Oke. Follow. Salah jalan. Apa lo? Coba apa lo? Nah, ciao. So, balik. Ada.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Accio.
Follow. Follow.
Accio.
Nggak ada. Nggak apa-apa.
Revelio.
Udah.
Accio.
Udah, ciao. What? Pulang ke rumah dulu. Allah. Oke, 2 item. Ganti equip dulu. Nggak ada sarungnya. Nggak ada ya. Oke. Nggak ada kepalanya. Oke. Oh. Oke, GG. Bajunya Ada. Oke, mantap. Nih ungu pisang. Udah. Jual dulu semua.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Iya. Mana sih? Lah, ini potong rambut salah. Salah tempat. Ini. Salah tempat, sorry, madam. Salah tempat, sorry. Alah, kepencet. Iya, sorry, kepencet.
You're worrying far too much.
Lebay
Nobody's
banget.
looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I
Lebay
hate
gitu
these
jalan.
Socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Udah aja bisa di-upgrade lah. Tapi udah nggak perlu ya. Lah, tadi ada yang upgrade lagi. Upgrade yang upgrade aja sekalian.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Karunya cuy. Nggak ada skillnya. Oke. Wes. Karena tarung berarti cari tanda prepotion ya. Sama big pot ya, big pot juga perlu sih. Tapi mahal cuy.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
tuh tanah bear itu apa butuh apa?
I hope to see you again.
Silver Void sama apa invisible potion, troll bog eye, troll bog eye. Oke, B1.
Yes.
Oke, belum cuis ya. Oke,
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
rival big fruit ya. Ini udah ada. Nggak ada ya? Nggak ada, berarti di toko.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nah, sekalian cari seed.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Ini ada.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Ada seed ya, habis seed ya. Tapi seed beli equip juga sama. Iya, beli equip juga sama. Odol emang.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Tuh udah. Mandrake mah belum ya, belum bisa dapet. Invisible. Oke, sama standar brow. Oke, potion. Oke, lulus.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Ini udah beres. Oke, simpannya di ini aja, fokus. Masih kepencet. Juga ya potennya. Udah dapat semua, terus apa lagi? Venomous tentacle. Tentakel dari mana sih? Dogwit and Dead Cat. Dogwit and Dead Cat. Gak ada. Baru jauh.
I have no tolerance for thieves.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Real semua itu.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Oh, nggak bisa teleport ya? Oh, bisa. Hogwarts map. Tunggu cek dulu pasnya deh. 13, 14, 12. Cover helmet dulu lah. Sekalian belok ke forest kalau nggak salah, sama tadi. Oh enggak deh. Iya, ke forest. Dari sini ambilnya. Sekalian cek juga butterfly-nya kemana.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Berisik, saya harpes kalian.
Revelio.
Gak bisa di harpes nih. Edge of Forest.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Dodol butterfly ini pengen orang tarung apa itu nih? Jalannya gitu amat itu butterfly, dodol.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay.
Abandoned long
ya?
ago, no doubt.
Anda
Revelio.
udah ada shot memblok sih bentar.
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oke, jalan udah ada, pintu udah ada. Let's go.
Accio.
Mana? Gue cek ada apa di dalam.
Revelio.
Udah itu udah.
Accio.
Udah ya?
Revelio.
Clear semua, oke. Apa itu?
You're gonna regret coming here.
I know. Perfect.
Levioso.
Incendio!
Accio. Incendio.
Now you're just
Levioso.
getting on my...
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Benar gak sih? Benar ya? Benar.
Accio.
Batu.
Levioso. Accio.
Turun tuh.
Levioso.
Kebalik. Oh, udah. Dah.
Revelio.
Udah dol. Nggak bisa berarti.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, dipecahin tuh. Udah, saya kira kumpulin.
Revelio.
Ada di atas.
Accio. Accio.
Terus ngapain? Oh, pintu. Dark Arena Battle.
seen you. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? You're no match for me. You've made a great mistake.
Ya, telat. Lah, lempar.
Shame nobody saw that.
How nice of you to stop.
Imperial.
Well.
Abracadabra.
Give up.
I will avenge your death.
Imperial.
Dodol di atas nggak kelihatan musuhnya.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Nice try.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Knew you were still.
Abracadabra.
Spot them in a rush. Back from more.
Imperial, I'm there for you as a worry. Incendio! Confringo! Expulso! Regret coming here. Expulso! Incendio!
You've made a great mistake.
Imperial.
Let's get this over. Are you sure? Spells glance off of me.
How dare you use that spell on me? When do you say to give up?
Abracadabra.
Won't distract me. No! I will make you. Confringo.
Ada lagi dong cuy.
Imperial.
Abracadabra.
Confringo.
Lah, lemparin apa itu? Ah, nggak kerasa cuy. Jadi teman ya. Level berapa sih? 22. Buat lemparin sesuatu. Abracadabra.
That was a close one.
Your life ends. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? About to wish you hadn't. Now to finish this job. It's time to even the Such arrogance. Expulsion.
Crucio. Betul. Aduh, 100.
Look what you've done!
Tuh ini. Nah ini. Ya ayam. Abracadabra. Masih ada juga orang. Nah ini masangnya. Potato sauce.
Look at you! Well done!
Mati kau. Dah tinggal sisa satu lagi. Protego dulu ya, habisin 10 kali ya. 2v5. Oh, ranger ya, bukan ranger sih ini ya. Bukan stupefy. Vertigo dulu ya. Dan sukses. Gitu terus ya. Tiga lagi. Dua lagi. Satu kali lagi. Oh, pas ngambil ke situ ya, bisa direngin ya. Oke. Pas dia ngambil tanah. Ah. Enggak nih. Abracadabra. Oh, bisa di restart. Restart lah, ada yang gagal. Ranknya nggak kena ini. Sekali lagi. Oke, sukses. Oh, oke, sukses. Oke, abracadabra udah. Oke, sukses ya udah. F2. Ditekanin dulu.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Awal. Bantuin. Next wave. Yang dari atas. Ouch, telat.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Bantu dulu. Abracadabra. Field charm. Chain magic.
Made a grave mistake.
Oh, enggak. Udah, bentar. Gas ya.
You can't stop us. Was that your best? Explosion!
Salah tidur. Sakit banget sih.
Are you even trying?
Oke, udah.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Flashback kuat ya.
Stop it! Why? Rat is out longer than necessary.
Sekali. Lewat nih.
You're like a clump, Protego. Oh, get
Lewat. Kecepatan. Oke.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your
Berarti
demise.
berapa kali lagi ya? Oke, bantuin dulu. Crucio dulu. Oke. Aduh, kena sih. Oke, lagi. Nice, langsung. Apa kena benar? Nice, sekali lagi. Ya enggak dong, gak kerasa. Gak kerasa sih. Totalnya 23 ya. Tambah lagi telat cuy. Nggak kepepet lah. Lepas dong. Enggak, keras banget ya. Pas. Oke, 30 kombo. Abrakadabra. Pas web. Bantuin dulu. Kurs dulu. Abrakadabra. Alah, apa itu ya? Efek dari mana itu? Dodol. Kasih dulu. Kasih dulu. Aduh. Lagi. Sudah dulu. Dari atas cuy. Malah nembak yang atas ini yang bawah. Aduh ya coy. Dia mati. Aduh ya coy. Habis. Kasih lagi. Bantuin lagi. Masih. Baik sih ternyata sih. Kita dulu. Apa kena berat? Udah habis ya? Nggak bisa lepas ya. Aduh, Oh.
Rest easy, my large
Kok
friend.
ngurang lagi ya? Ya ininya. Si ogenya. Lebih beres lah quest beberapa ya. Sampai malam cuy.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Salah mencet lagi.
What's that?
Oh. Turun. Banyak banget banditnya cuy.
Protego! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Diputar kah?
Accio!
Tunggu. Tandanya sama gak sih? Tandanya sama ya? Berarti putar ke? Oh bukan. Di level nggak bisa. Bisa. Manual bisa nggak? Geserin, puterin.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Amin.
Lumos.
Yang sama cuma yang ini doang. Gak bisa dipindahin gitu.
Revelio.
Oh itu ada di bawah. 1, 2, 3. Sniper coba.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by death. What was that sound?
Confringo.
Somebody out there?
No. Somebody out there? No. Oh terbang. Ya nggak ke situ. Permisi, nggak bisa lewat. Wah. Bebasin. Nggak ada skill ya.
Revelio. Levioso! Accio!
Potato! That's the... Oh. You will pay for your deed.
Potato! Accio!
That's just the beginning. Tense, they want to buy out. You will.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Look what you...
Accio!
What are you for?
Incendio!
Expulsion!
This is not going well for you.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Incendio!
Expulsion!
Levioso!
Might want to look up. Expulsion! Expulsion!
Potato!
Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge, are we?
Expulsion!
Confringo! Levioso!
Expulsion!
I don't believe my own eyes.
Revelio! That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Levioso! Incendio!
You've made a great...
Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Come out before I find you.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
Batuk wae dari tadi.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Dari tadi ngomong nggak kedengeran di note. It look like helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me.
Oh, jadi kalau misalnya lawan orc tadi pakai jet ya, dapat batu ya. Siap.
We shall speak soon.
Sama yang tadi tuh yang ininya pakai flip ya, belum ada skill flipnya bro. Yang ini ya. Ah ini. Ya ini belum ada. Mending fokus dulu buka semua skillnya ya. Fokus buka semua skill. Habis itu jalan-jalan bukain semua rahasia. Soalnya ini yang saya tahu tuh tadi rahasianya balik lagi ke situ lagi, tapi beda lagi skillnya daripada bolak-balik gitu. Mending cari dulu skill yang lain gitu. Mending ini skill dulu semuanya. Ini saya belum tahu nih. Descendo ya. Divindo. Ini udah kayaknya udah. Base class. Kayaknya kesini dulu lah. Mending beresin dulu quest buat dapetin skill dah ya. Apa ini? Habis es kasih api dia bikin coba. Kalau udah kebuka semuanya enak. Makanya nggak masalahnya kalau yang buka rahasia kayak gitu nyebelinnya tuh kayak gitu. Ke situ lagi cuman buat buka satu, balik lagi cari lagi skill, dapat skill baru, balik lagi ke tempat rahasia itu. Asal gimana gitu.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, What happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oke, beres. Terus ke ini dulu. Buset, kemana ini? Waduh. Talent poinnya juga saya belum pakai semua sih, masih disimpan. Cuma pakai yang perlu doang.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
Palingnya apa aja? Belum ini. Baru yang penting doang buat slot.
You've likely heard talk of the thieving
Protection.
troll that unfortunately settled in the
Udah.
area.
Target
Been
dikasih.
terrorizing people. So you'd be wise to... You would not want to come face to hot.
What do you have for
Saya
sale?
lagi nyari ini. Seat. Nah, ada nggak seat? Nggak ada seat. Nggak ada seat. Ah.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Apa sih? Talan. Baru ini isi ini doang. Yang penting doang ini. Spill ini. Sama ini buat ngedodge. Terus ini buat ngeblok swing. Terus ini buat nambahin cooldownnya. Ini rank revelio buat cari barang. Ya, ini spill perfecto sama ini buat nambahin ancient meter dodge. Udah. Ini doang. Sisanya belum diambil, dan skillnya belum pada ada. Dakat belum. Ya belum. Ya belum. Masih ada sisa 9 lagi. Kok 9 ya? 8, 9. 8 tambah 9 kan cuma jadi 17 ya. Level 21, sisanya kemana ya? Emang nggak ada kali ya? Tiga lagi mana ya? 3 lagi, 4 lagi. 3 lagi. Harusnya 11 ya. Takat ya paling tadi ambil. Pintar lah. Paling mainnya saya ini Protego sama 4 combo yang enak, paling taruang cari combo yang enak lah. Kayak kata Bang Pandu mungkin air api mungkin atau apa gitu. Fokusin defense dulu, udah fokus defense baru damage.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Slot equip yang saya nyebelin tuh slot equipnya bisa disimpan gak sih di storage? Oh, ngerubah jadi tong, ambil aja ya. Yang nyebelin tuh equipnya bisa nggak jadiin slotnya? Kayaknya butuh api air.
Incendio. Revelio.
Butuh batu ya. Kita cari dulu batunya. Dekat-dekat rumah. Nah, equip yang kayak gini males banget, peti-peti, buka peti-peti kayak gitu tuh.
Revelio.
Soalnya penuh teh nih. Equip penuh teh, oh itu. Ah, nggak bisa loncat segitu doang.
Levioso. Accio.
Cuy. Canda cuy. Berat kali ya. Tunggu, kalau gini gimana? Diam dulu di situ. Hop.
Depulso.
Cepetan kayak gini. Awas. Oh, kuat banget itu orang.
Levioso. Accio.
Ayolah dikit lagi cuy, tinggal masuk. Cuy.
Levioso. Accio.
Buset dah.
Depulso. That's that. Settled.
Aku naikin nggak cepet. Ditarik ya, nggak cepet lah ya. Tuh udah. Udah ya. Nambah kayaknya ya. Nambah kayaknya. Belum. Baru 2. Kok baru 2 ya? Kan udah 4. Oh, ini 2. Jadi hitungannya kayak gini berarti ya. Ini 2. Udah beres ini dari 0 lagi. Udah beres 2. Oh iya. Ya, mau maghrib sih juga bentar lagi. Tapi ini 10 menit lagi beres. Mau next episode 4. Tadinya tuh mau 5 jam sekali. lima jam sekali. harus diklik gitu terus biar cepat ya.
Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Aduh, sorry.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
To quit and that cap. Nanti lagi lah uang cari itu ya. Mahal gope. Cari city aja lah. Tapi ini beresin quest ya. 1100 beresin quest. Nah, ntar lagi lah.
So nice of you to stop by.
Ntar lagi lah.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
The second phase. Dodol. Apa kamu bilang? Second phase. Dodol. Maghrib ya, bentar lagi ya. Beda cuma semenit doang. Let's go.
Success. Excellent.
Lu gak kena bisa gak? Sampai lah. Nice. No.
Did it. Ho, ho!
Kok slow banget ya?
Made it.
kayak gitu sih guys? Nut-nutan. Masih tahan cuy. Wah, dikit lagi. Dikit lagi, sekali lagi bisa kayak. Bisa lah, udah ini. Sholat. Sekali lagi. Kurang di ini.
Success.
Enak banget ya.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
Makin slow ya.
Excellent.
Blok. Nice. Blok. Nice. Nice. Ya. Dikit lagi. Sekali lagi bisa, sekali lagi. Naik turunnya agak susah ya.
Made it.
Destian, oh nice Destian, oh nice Destian, nice, nice,
This place has seen better days.
nice, nice, nice,
Success.
nice, turun dikit, turun, nice, belok, nice. Langsung turun.
Excellent.
Nice. Destian. Nice. Nice. Naik dikit. Oke, nice. Sembelok. Nice. Turun dikit. Nice. Ambil. Nice. Excellent dong. 126. Memang benar harus disuruh maghrib dulu. Nah, sekarang ngomong lagi ke situ. Nomor 1 kan ya? Nomor 1 kan? Opi. Oke. Sorry. Seri ya.
Incendio.
Karakternya Seri. Siapa tadi yang bilang kompleks siapa? Hah? Hah? Nggak bisa ngomong apa-apa sekarang, hah? Hah? Hah?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Change your mind
Does this
on
mean
me?
you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. Let's go. Up.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Up. Yes, nice. Up. Nice. Up.
Excellent.
Nice. Excellent. Up. Nice. Up. Yes, nice. Up. Down. Up. Nice. Up. Let's go. Up. Nice.
Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit.
Yeah.
That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall
We'll
see.
see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard,
155
where you can
ya.
start the race and check your time.
Dikit lagi cuy. Masih ada
Another
waktu.
successful flight.
4
We should
menit
let Mr.
lagi.
Weeks know.
Siap, bisa. Dance jam.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Salah.
Brilliant. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Kayaknya harus lapor dulu dah ke Miss Wiggle. So, lurus cuy, turun belok kiri terus, nice. 155 ya nggak keburu cuy, 10-nya aja lu 1. No. Can do it, you can do it. Can do it, you can do it. Up.
Now that's more like it.
Don't. Up. Nice. Apa. Nice.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. Wah, udah telat 55 dikit lah. Ayo. Kurang 3 detik. 3 menit. 3 detik ya. Ke Mr. Wesley dulu. Ini dulu yang belum tuh. Upgrade dulu. Tunggu di sini ada dekat buat teleport, ada dekat ya. Deketan sini sih. Udah lah, nggak usah ntar. Butuh duit ya. Duit udah punya berapa dong? Duit di mana sih? 2000 bisa lah.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Tak aduh.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Dah, kalau gitu mau berarti sampai sini dulu. Next episode 4. Episode 4 ya. Ntar lanjutin saya sholat maghrib dulu sama makan dulu sama. Nah itu lanjut gak ya? 15 10 1 2 3 bisa kayaknya. Bisa. Sekarang stop dulu streamingnya lah. Stop dulu streamingnya. Terima kasih yang udah mampir. Sampai jumpa lagi next stream. Saya Obi pamit dulu. Bye bye. Thank you. Sholat maghrib dulu. Next episode 4. Thank you dulu. Bye bye.